Right now I have every door like shut. Right now everything's deactivated because I wanted to make sure everything worked. Made a little bit of a courtyard, and I started the border of the hedge maze. That's pretty much, oh god, and you know, this is what I mainly did last night off stream. I spent probably several hours doing this just because I didn't know what to do with myself. I walled off this entire gigantic gap. You know how this was just a floating platform? Now it like I gotta turn up my game volume a bit. Now it is completely sealed off. I really thought this was gonna be a window into it.
Gurchin off.
But yeah, this is sealed off now. I have to do that side next. This took me hours. The Kurt. Thank you. Happy 4 months. I love when people are here and they're gurching off. That's all I could hope for. But yeah, I spent literal hours on this yesterday. I ended stream yesterday, felt insanely sick, and was like, I need to eat food. And then I ate food, and then I sat back here and opened Minecraft back up. Also planted all these trees, but for some reason they're very wimpy, and I'm sad about it. I didn't want them to be a bunch of wimpy trees, but sometimes your trees got to be wimpy. I've also turned this railing into a monstrosity, so it is now completely jump around proof. You can't jump in there anymore. And you can kind of see the lever from here, which is a nice little treat. And then the other thing I worked on, which I want to elaborate on today. Yeah, I tried to do that, and they still just made wimpy tree. I've started hedge maze. I'm mostly just freeforming it, but I feel like I'm pretty good at mazing. I'll show you my vision. Right now the maze ends, you get to here, you get to go up this little ladder. But that's the border I made for the hedge maze. I want this thing to be kind of horrific. Yeah, I saw some guide and it was like, place a block here and then another block here, and I tried that and it still made a wimpy tree, and I was like, this video is 11 years old. Maybe this doesn't apply anymore. So, that's currently the winning path. Oh yeah, and then it cuts into there. So right now, I believe it's, where is it? Yeah, this, like from here, if you cut up into, nope, if you cut up into there and go that way, I think it brings you around and in. My plan with this maze right now is going to be, like, you walk in over here. I'm going to just plan it out on single talls. I feel like that's also makes the most sense. As I was doing that, I'm like, why did I do that? So, I want to have a lot of long parts at the start, I guess, but considering that's the correct path right there, we're near it. How, you motherfucker. I've got gaps, I guess, where I gotta put some stuff, torches and what have you. So, I'm pretty sure. Is this the right path? Nope. Oh, let me backtrack my way. You get in here, and you go this way. And then you have to take it around this way? Nope. All right, maybe I don't know my own. No, it's right here. Okay. So, yeah. This is the correct path. So, I want it to, like, come around and go this way and kind of like really wrap
Hi,
the place.
Justin and chat. Hope you all have a lovely day.
I want to have a lot of weaving paths. Eating those beans. Thank you. Happy 41 months. Hi, everybody. First thing, I gotta go. Let me go sleep in bed and then let me go buy more hedges because I'm out of azaleas. But I want to get this hedge maze done today. For sure. But yeah, got a little courtyard, put a little cracked stones here and there to give it a little bit of charm. A little stairwell. Oh, they hate me. I did a little more tree trimming. I feel like the trees are kind of in a state I like now. I got to get the facade of the building up too. I have to build the building taller. But yeah, that's kind of what's on my mental docket today for this. I'd love to do maybe an episode of Gaggle in a little bit. That's usually fun on a Sunday. I also have sponsors time I should try to get to. I've been overwhelmed. I've been very overwhelmed lately. I'm gonna try not to make this a like Justin just vents at stream. But that said, my ass has been hella overwhelmed lately. I hate it. I hate to be the overwhelmed guy. I do not like it. Yeah. You know, I've been really bad at my scheduling lately. But that's definitely a part of it. Throw this nasty meat away. All right. I could head with this. Head to the bazaar. Hey. I don't think I did this. I read it and I didn't do it. That's what confession is for. Yeah. Oh, God. But yeah, nah, my ass is just stressed. And I know it's just because I'm like trying to be a human again. And it is hard to do things in real life when you're just constantly doing stream stuff. I've been trying to find the balance. That shit is just hard. I need my leaves, man. Give me my azalea leaves. Honestly, I'll just take a whole inventory's worth. Oh, I need my gold back, though. You can't have that. Okay. And it's not even so much a streaming all the time thing. Streaming's just kind of tiring. My social battery is empty all the time. But I'm yearning to, like, be more social. So, it's a tough one. It's a tough nut to crack. I gotta crack my tough nuts. Alright, so maze. When I'm doing a maze, this is how I feel like as a child, I would just make a lot of mazes on paper, just on like in the middle of class. Instead of paying attention to class, I would just make mazes in my little notebook. I was real big on that. And I was real big on like winding. Like, since this is the path in to the end right now, I would like take a line, weave it along this and kind of follow there and have several gaps in the middle. And then make another line out and weave it around this way with several gaps in the middle. And just kind of like keep interweaving back and forth. And then switch to a different strategy for a bit. But that could like be a part of it. Picture arc. Happy 116 months. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot was done yesterday. A lot was all this was all done off stream yesterday. Just the border of this hedge maze and shit. And I just did a lot of like off stream boring work. Like, I still have to fill this whole underside in all the way around. And that's going to take just genuine hours, but it's going to be just boring, busy work. But yeah, so as soon as you walk in the maze, I want you to be met with 3 options, pretty much. Now, I don't want to go too far with this, because again, this is our road to the end. So this needs to be far from anything else that happens. Well, honestly, it could even just right out the gate do another twist this way. Okay. I'll just leave that there for now. But we're just going to go with that. It dead ends there. And then this is where that path will continue. But now the end of the maze is here. So I could take this up quite a bit. And then branch that off from here. Let's see. I also want this to be a path that... where's it going to go? You know, this central area should just have like a few different options, I think. Like as soon as you walk in, you're presented with a straight left or right, and then you get an immediate second straight left or right. I kind of like that. It's going to be funny when this is just like either solved instantly by someone or like just the most frustrating maze in history. We love a nice Gurch day. Ooh, okay, there we go. Again, this is my exit point. So I want to make sure nothing touches that for quite a while. It would be easier to design this on paper. I thought about doing that. I don't want to make too many threads here. I'm okay with this path hitting this loop and then bringing you back there, or you can turn into this way. Hello. Let me just make sure this is the end route, right? Like, I'm going to go too high on this one just so I can jump up. You come in there, you go around to here, and you go up this way into this, and then around, and then you hit the ladder. I do kind of like the idea of doing that at the very top over here. And the whole point of this is to get to this lever, which gives you access to the pool room. I feel like the pool room needs more because when you hit that lever, you have access to a pool room, which is just now 2 more doors behind levers. There needs to be something else. Well, the pool room gives you access to water to fill your bottle. I guess that's the other thing it's technically doing. Oh, I'm okay. I'm a little tired, but doing otherwise fine. Okay, so I'm going to want this to converge like here. Yeah. And then we want this to twist back out. So these both lead to the winning path. But I want one of them to kind of meander around a bit. Right, this is the only way up to the winning path, yeah. So one of these lines will eventually connect and one won't. Before I keep doing this side, let me work on this side a bit more now. I think this is not a bad way to work on maze. Yeah, I got up at 7 today, which is too early. Shouldn't have woken up at 7. Hello. These guys live in here now, I guess, too. I hope they stay here. It'd be so cool to have just wandering villagers and llamas walking around in my maze. That would be nice. Leave a gap there. It's gonna be a fucked up maze.
Your birthday!
Christ has fragged, Christ is botting, Christ will ace again. In the name of the fragger, the clutch, and the holy team comp, amen.
Amen, amen. A beautiful hymn to start this Sunday. Thank you, Dave. What's up? I'm making a damn hedge maze. Wise up, wise up. Amen. I like amen. I don't know why. Himbo. Is that something there? I don't know what, but there's something there. Hi. Guy's looking at me. I don't think there is. I don't think I would want to. That seems rude. It's a nice maze for my friends. So what I'm thinking is both of these go twisty mode all over the place. Like, this is all to... This will lead to the exit. And right now we've got two roads coming off of the exit that also loop into each other. And I want to bring one way down there. And then the other one... I don't know yet. The other one I'll put somewhere else. The prayer for battle bots was beautiful. That was one of the finest prayers we've had on this stream by far. All right, so what's going on here right now? So right here I've got 3 different paths to work with. 4 different paths to work with technically. I'm going to bring them all up to here right now. Okay, okay. Now I've also got several other gaps. Now they will be able to see the house in the distance to use. Like, they've got things to use as ideas. No, I'm just freestyling it. Simply freestyling. Yeah, I loved Pee-wee's Playhouse. I gotta see that HBO Pee-wee documentary. I think I'd like that. I was always a Paul Rubens fan. Yeah, classic Phil Hartman. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I got a friend who was huge on Pee-wee. She was just like one of the biggest Pee-wee fans I'd ever met. And she wound up meeting him and said he was awesome. I was so happy to hear that. We're back at this little main area here, which is like another one here. I don't know if I love having the main area. I think You know, let's have this be a pretty long haul. And we'll have a gap right there in it. Okay, and again, these are both of these are to the actual end. Okay. I feel like one of these should take you back over. I've got like no dead ends yet. Everything just loops into each other. And I kind of like that. No dead ends, just lots of looping. All right, we gotta play with this middle section a bit. I should have a dead end at some point, I suppose. You know what? We got our first dead end. What's this all for? Someone typed the command. This is a command. Long story short, a game I'm doing with several other streamers. Uh-huh. That's how I talk. Okay. I still have to decide what path is going to be the winning path. Nothing's touched that wall yet. I think that's what I want to do next. Huh? I like talking like a villager. It's fun. I don't want to be too annoying with certain things just because since the place is fairly non-linear, I'm getting more and more nervous now. I was nervous someone would just complete this whole thing in like a few minutes, and now my nerves are that no one will find anything and just get frustrated and leave. I don't think that's true though. But this is one of those like you have to complete this puzzle to advance. There's just simply no other way. All right, I'm just finishing the border of this place because I realized I never really did that. So this is the actual border of this cool thing. You know, let me just, that'll just be a double wide there. Yeah. Let's see, maybe I just go annoying mode with it. Like a little annoying. I don't want to break too many azaleas. Have a little zigzaggy part. So again, this does lead, this and this both lead to the winning path. But I don't think I want this, like one of these will dead end. And it'll be like if you accidentally like didn't take the left there. Anyone would take the left there though. Well, I could see if you came from this way, you might go this way instead. And this is what I think this should be. Dead end path. And then this is the true path to victory right here. I'm just going to walk this around a little bit. So this road's going to dead end. I think it dead ends there. Maybe not right away, but that's what we're working towards. Ooh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to have this. Yeah. God, I'm sitting in a way with my like elbow. I think I was leaning on my elbow so hard there for like 40 minutes straight that like I suddenly noticed like, damn, my hand's like numb. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna have this one dead end in 2 different ways, I think. Well, this will lead you to the right way, though. I don't want that. No, it doesn't have to be super long. Okay. Like that. Huh? What do you mean proofing it? Let's see. So this is the correct path in. You wind this way into there, and once you're in here, you're on the way to winning. This looks so satisfying to me from up here. It looks so unbelievably satisfying to me from above. All right, so this is all dead endy. This is the true path. Okay. This leads to a lever that opens up a room. Yeah, no, I like building it mazy. Again, like when I was saying, but like it's easier for me in paint. But I always liked like say I just had a big maze here that starts here. I used to like just doing a lot of like just a lot of weaving like that. Almost like I feel like it would almost be like intestinal looking mazing. I'm not doing good breaks in it, but you know, just kind of setting lots of dead ends and stuff. It always like branched out for me whenever I was making a maze. It's always you start on one end and kind of weave with gaps, and then you go to the other opposite end and weave with different gaps until they eventually meet. Yeah, I did that. That was like, that's why I didn't learn a lot in school, was just sitting there doing that instead of taking notes. I do a crazy amount of that. I'm not really too worried about it. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, if they're impatient and don't do the maze, they just don't advance. That's kind of okay with me. I keep oscillating in and out of being mean or not, but I do think it should be difficult, or at least kind of difficult. All right, I still need to figure out what path I want to be the actual right path out of here. Everything else is just going to weave into each other and like a dead end or two. This is this all dead over here? I think it is. Because the actual path right now to win is this one. This is the one that takes you. Because it leads into there. Okay. So everything else right now is just kind of bullshit that leads into itself, or dead ends. Right now there's like several ways into this winning path. So I think like some of them are just going to dead end away. Like we'll take this one. Nope. I'm going to tie this one. Well, actually, that's like that. No, that blocks it off completely. Let's make that one a double thick. I'll have this tie back to there. Well, actually, no. I don't want it to tie back to there, because then that'll technically open these paths up to get to the winning path. So, I want this one to just dead end out here. And then this will be another dead end here. I'm going to trim that one away a little bit. So we bring this up here. And this will hit this dead end. I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. Yeah, I was thinking about doing redstone or not in the maze, and I don't think I'm going to. I was going to have it be like a dead end has a lever, and then you have to hit that lever to open up a different path. But I think this maze is just going to be pure hedge maze. And I think I have a maze inside I have to finish too, and I think that one will be a little more like lever based. I missed a bunch of chat. I'm trying to. Yes, how could be? Now we're cooking. Hello. How you doing, Geminade? And hey. Good morning. Good morning. A lot of these gaps in here feel a little redundant. I'm going to get rid of that one. This one's fine. Okay. Let's go back down this way. I still got a few paths. I want to get to that wall a bit more. Yeah. Let me think over here. What's happening? So you coming from the start, you could jump straight to here. Put that there. Hit that with a dead end. Yeah, this the whole everything has to be done. No more building. I don't know if it's like midnight Thursday, no more building, or 11:59 p.m. Thursday, no more building. You know, there's a whole 24 hours in there. I would be very okay delaying for Apollo's sake. I know he's been bummed because he hasn't been able to work on it for a few days. I would be happy to get some more time on this, but yeah, I know he doesn't want to delay it. I know that much, and like I get that. I get why you wouldn't want to delay it. I need to simply remember one more time where my winning path is, and I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, this leads you over to there. I should be really denoting this with like a torch or something. Right there. Even those other torches around, I'll remember this is the right one. You know? Thought I had a redstone torch. I don't. I'm just going to put a torch there. Okay. What's going on over here? This is just, all right, I don't want either of these to be the correct path. So I want them to get close, but not quite. So I'm thinking... that just dead ends there. Now there's an exit out of that here, and an exit out of that here. And neither of those lead anywhere good. They just lead into pain. There's nothing but pain ahead in those. And this would come up the middle. I think I'd want this to close here because I don't want multiple roads into the correct road. I want it to just be essentially one. There will be a few forks to loop on itself, but for the most part, I do think I'm going to close that. Yeah, I can throw a few even. So we know that that is the correct way in. And now I got to decide where we sync up the correct way in. I definitely want this turn to be like a diversion into a dead end. So this is still our winning path right now. The new face of the left. Yeah, I'm like the left's Joe Rogan in that. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm dumb and I don't research things. I'm practicing. So again, this one's leading to the correct path. But I think I might just let it loop in on itself here. Yeah. So like, it's going to dead end there. And loop into itself here. So now, well, I should still leave a torch here so we don't get mob spawns. So now this is the correct path then, and the only one. Let me just make sure about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Yeah, it goes up here, then you go around and around into there, and that will get you into here, which gets you into the final part. Okay. 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 That goes that way. And this will I think I have a few different options. Got a big convergence of roads over here. Good morning, good morning. I'm so excited about this. I think I made my area a little too big. I hope it's not too hard to accomplish this hedge maze. But I think I'm thinking too highly of myself. Or not high enough of my friends. Hello, hello. Now the question is, am I tying into any of this early shit here? I kind of want to. Well, I don't know if it needs a hint system, and I feel like I won't know until people are hating it, you know? It's really refreshing to see so many gamers at a Gurch Mass, huh? It's just refreshing. All right, we're sealing that off. That's now like a whole closed circuit, all this shit. And there's several roads into the inevitable, like, final road. Yo, what's up, Ravs? God, have any of you not seen much of this? I do want to keep working on the hedge maze, but the whole building is set in a way right now that I could show the whole flow of everything. I'd be happy to give a full run through. But I also do want to, I feel like I'm on a roll here. Give me like 2 minutes. Hello. That is true. I could have a little central area with a fountain. And they might even think, "Ooh, I made it," and then not realize that that's like not it. All right. Let's take a quick maze break. I'm going to give you all a rundown of where we're at with everything. Let's and we'll begin. Whoops. So, I do believe I think I could set where people will be spawning in here, but I think I want people to teleport in like right here. I've built a facade around the whole edge of that. I still have to do this corner's facade, which is going to take a while. Anyway, you get in, you climb the stairs, and you are at this this wonderful mansion. You see a little hedge maze on your left, along with some trees and shit. And right over here, if you take a look in, you go, oh, look, there's a little chest in there. But you can't open this. It doesn't open. Ooh, you know what? I like the torches on it. This is still unfinished fountain. Okay. And then you're met with this wonderful building with a bunch of closed doors. None of those open anything. People might, I'm assuming, will run around hitting a lot of buttons. And then eventually find that one. I said I had the whole place reset. That's kind of a lie. They get in here, they have to turn these into a correct order. They get here. These are going to be stacks of 3 glass bottles, but I'm going to have a book that says, take a stack. And everyone has 3 glass bottles that they can get. If you get those both at the same time, you get that. Now there's 2 different ways to go here. One of them is if they just discover this button. And these are going to be chests just full of food. So that they can have food for their journey. But if they keep exploring, they find this. Did a skeleton just hit me in there? What happened? I got hit, or maybe the door bit me. I have to close this little gap. I could do it with a stair backwards, I think. I got pinched. So as they come up here, I'm going to put something in this chest. But they also get a little legend for the maintenance controls. Down, up, down, up. And then it drops them back in. If they decided to go the other way, this is a red herring room. It shuts once they step off of it. If they get someone to stand on it, it's just a dead end. There's nothing in there. This will take you up into a so far unfinished maze. But there's a puzzle in the maze that is finished. Where you have to go this way. And then they will get here and discover an empty cauldron with a very dim, unlit painting. And go, ah, fuck, I've got these empty glass bottles. I suppose I should fill them with water. There is no way out of this maze right now. So, cover your eyes, pretend this isn't happening. Just cover your little eyes. Cover your eyes and pretend I'm not doing this. Cover your little eyes. So I get out of the maze somehow, and I've realized I need water. I see there's a bunch of water in there, but it's locked. At this point, they might get very frustrated and go, what the fuck? But what they gotta do is go to the hedge maze. And they're going to do this kind of horrifically long hedge maze. I'm going to see how long it actually takes for someone to do it. I'll ask someone to, like, beta test it. One of the like, mods who are helping us. But you get into this hedge maze. Eventually, you get your way to the actual end of it, which is this way. They hit this ladder. And they will open that up. And then that will give them access to a pool where they could fill up their bottles. And then there's 2 more locked doors. They could see in this one is just a void that'll have tiles on it. And in this one, they just see some lecterns. But now they can go back into the maze with their newfound water. Let me give it a little run. They get dropped in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And they gotta go 1 and a 2. And 3. And then that lights up, signifying that that door just opened. And now suspend your disbelief again. They exit the maze, and however they open the maze, or exit the maze, they do that however it's supposed to happen. I haven't made the exit yet for that. But now they see this door's open, and they go, oh my, this door's open. And I'll have a hint somewhere that says something like, I'll think of something corny, like the paintings were so real, I could just jump right into them. And I'll try to maybe say which painting in a puzzle. But that lets them into here. That's sealed off in this thing. They get here, and now they get to the maintenance controls, which was down, up, down, up. Yeah, you hear the door open. They're able to go back through the painting. And now they have opened up that door. I lied about having reset these. But they would go into this book, and they would sit here. There's a bunch of lecterns all just sitting on the letter A. And then they have to type, they have to decide what the word is. And maybe they will think that the word is poke. P-O-K-E. Then they hear a door open. They can walk right through the painting. And then this one, if they type twins, door opens and they get through. And then they get to this one, and they have to spell canvas. And if they spell canvas, this door opens. I couldn't find out how to put upside down text, but this is like, it says controls maintenance backwards. So it's just the same as the other puzzle, but opposite. This one's down, up, down, down, up. This one's up, down, up, down. What was the first one? Up, down, down, up, down. So this would be down, up, down, up. Alright, I've kind of forgotten. I've kind of forgotten the puzzle already. I can't remember. No, you're allowed to spoil. You're allowed. Up, down, down, up, down. Up, yeah. And then all the lights go off. And they're like, and you're like, ooh, I got it right, I guess. And you travel back this way. And now this door's open. And bear in mind, this floor will also be pure white. I'm going to look up just so you get the full experience of what this is like. And then there's a jump part. This is a dead end side, where if you walk down it, you just disappear into the void. If you go this way, you're met with a bunch of hallways. Some of them loop. Some of them kill you if you go into them. If you choose the correct one, you walk and you walk and you walk until you fall into this horrible hole. And now you're down here near bedrock. And there's a bit of nothing going on. You're just kind of running and jumping. I think I'm going to add some like little bits of parkour to this bit. That'll get increasingly difficult because you eventually get to the actual parkour. Now, throughout the place, I think I'm going to have little blue lanterns kind of denoting what you should look at. I'm hoping that lever is kind of obvious enough. Also, I don't know if that lever's turned on right now. I want to go turn that thing off. Do I have enough scaffolding? I just want to go turn that off before we continue. Just suspend your disbelief for a moment. You didn't see this. You didn't see that. Whoop. So now, it's pretty obvious that's where you're supposed to parkour. I'm going to take down my dev blocks here because we're going to actually do it. You got to get onto this, do a little hook jump onto that one, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this block won't be here. It's another dev block. I think these are also... Oh, yeah, these are The lava is supposed to absolutely be threatening you. And I think I'm going to have it that you have to jump up over there. Anyway. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Oh, motherfucker. Let me eat real quick so I don't die. Okay. Go up here. Whoop, onto this. Ah, motherfucker. There's going to be a lot of me saying motherfucker about my own shit for a few here. I feel like some of these jumps are a little diabolical. Oh my god. And this is not one of them. This one's not diabolical even a little bit. This one's easy. And I'm freaking out. Alright, I'm okay. Oh my god, dude. There we go. And then they get up here, and then they jump to this. And now you've got the ice jumps. Fuck. Alright, start over. I'll put dev blocks down if this takes me too long. Because I want to show the whole flow of the place. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how long this would take a normal person. Oh, okay. 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 Okay! Almost fell off on that one. Whew. Okay. So, now. They're up here. They may have noticed that switch, but they may not have. Oh. But they'll notice that there's this wall here with a little gap in the middle, which is so weird. All right. And then we make that jump. And then we go investigate that little lever we found earlier. That we saw. And we go, oh, maybe that lever, maybe we gotta go in the lever. And you have to come right up to the edge. And you gotta make that jump again. And then you make the jump. And now this door is open. Thank you. Hi, Taco. And then the door is open. Now, you swim up towards these blue lights. And you're in here. I have some dev bridges in here I gotta take down too. You climb up, right, Taco? You climb up. You gotta do a little hook jump onto that. And now, I'm gonna delete my dev bridge, because I'm never gonna need it again. Then you have to jump onto that ladder, but you bonk your head if you jump too soon. Oh. I failed that like 200 times yesterday. Now I have to decide, you jumping from this block onto that. Is that enough? It is. It is. And then you gotta climb, you gotta climb, you gotta climb. Then you get over to here. You gotta do a little jumping. This jump's annoying. Oh, not today, apparently. And now we're at this. Oh, I did it in one. You bonk your head on that too, and it could be really annoying. And then you get to here. And you keep on swimming up. And you find yourself at this little part. I'll let that, you know what, that scaffolding's gone. Ugh. Come on. This jump's really annoying. It is doable, but annoying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. I gotta, it's doable. It's doable. Okay, there it is. You have to really hug the side. And then you jump to this. And you come up here. And you might just immediately walk out and not have realized that the literal prize is right there. But if you do walk out, you have to complete it again to get back in. So, and that's it. That's the #1 prize. That's the main circuit of the whole place. I have to hide all 3, so I still have 2 other blocks to hide, and I got to decide where they're going. I think one might be in the wall maze that's not yet complete. Ah, thank you, thank you. But I do think I'm done making puzzles. The only thing that breaks my heart, which I could still technically do, I wanted to do a puzzle here where this is a big pond full of soul sand. So you can't jump in it, and you can't swim down it. Hold on, come on up. Come on. Hold on, we're getting an intermission. Come on. Taco. Hey. Come on. Come on up. There he is. I knew he was coming up. Hello. Hello. It's Taco. It is taco time. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Cat. Aw. I love the idea of a drop into lava, but there's glass over it, and you could just walk away. Hey, Taco. You're a lovely little guy, buddy. You are a lovely little cat. Hey, sweetie. Whoop. He's slinkering out. But he's not leaving yet. He just wanted to spin around. Oh, buddy. You're so sweet, Taco. Come on. You can come back up. It's loud. You want to talk to chat? Is it chat time, Taco? Hey, buddy. You're such a good cat. You're such a sweet guy. Y'all done here? Yep, he's making his exit. Nice little taco intermission. Hello. So I was thinking, I would love to do the fountain puzzle. I just need to make sure they can't fill glass bottles. And I was thinking maybe I put a fence up around it, and then the fence comes down, or maybe just a block pops up that you could jump over the fence once the soul sand's deactivated. But I kind of feel like that should also be a thing in the puzzle. You know? Hey, Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco Cat. Mr. Taco Cat. Mr. Taco Cat. He brought me... No, he didn't bring me his toy. He half brought his toy. He sometimes drops it way out of my reach and then just paws at me to throw it. Hey, come on, man. Don't be doing all that, Taco. You can't be doing all that. But yeah, very happy with this place. Hey, Mr. Paws. He's doing the HCJ Paws thing. He's doing that right now. A gift for me. I love a gift. Well, come on down. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm bad at whispering, but I'm assuming you could hear me. Thank you. That's incredible. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh shit, did it overwrite my sign? I think it might have. I think it just added to my sign stack. Unless you meant you put it in there, because that's amazing. I don't know if I can. But yeah, I love the, I like the upside down lever puzzle. Upside down lever puzzle rocks. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me put it up. I could delete this one though. What? Oh wait, no, it did add a separate one, didn't it? Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's perfect. Hell yeah. Hi, Taco. You're ridiculous, bud. You gotta go get your toy. I can't reach that. Thank you so much. That rocks. That is simply perfect. I should reset everything too. Let me put it back to... Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Hell yeah, thank you. All right, let me... Okay, you know, yeah, let me go in here. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go wrap the maze up after this. Go bam, bam, bam. Give that an emptying. To reset the room. Taco, I can't reach your toy. You gotta go get it. You gotta go get it. My inventory full? Oh god, it is. Okay. I've got that door shut. I got that door almost shut. Oh wait, now I need to go to the maintenance controls. Yeah, I'm really happy with this place. I think it, that's not maintenance controls. Where's oh, maintenance controls is through the art room. Whoops. But I could take this to go to the art room. I have to finish this indoor maze a little bit. I don't want it to be too confusing. There we go. Now those are all set to off. I really feel like I went off on this one. I got a little bit of like existential dread yesterday. That's probably not the right word for it. It does kill me a little bit inside knowing that this isn't going to be something I continue building off of, you know? But I think that makes it also better in a way. Like, it's nice to have this needs to be done by this day and this time. Oh, I've been having a very nice weekend. Like, I know I'll have the world, I could get the world file to keep fucking with it, but I'd want this on like like if I had something like this on a Dadcraft-esque server, I think it'd be so cool. What is this for? It is myself, Apollo, Mouth, Bear, Chibley, Corey, Cheesy, Blue Nips, and Scotch. It's 8 of us, right? I don't know if I've left anyone out. But we are all hiding 3 blocks, and everyone else has to go find them. With like some rules in place. So I've pretty much just made an escape roomy type deal. All right, so I did leave the hedge maze for a few, and now I've kind of forgotten where I was with it. This is the winning path. This path leads you to winning. I'm quite sure. Yeah. Because it goes up this way, and then this is the path that can get you. No, if you go that way, it gets you into this area, which is where you get to the lever. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this one. It's been fun working within the limitations of vanilla Minecraft too. So where are we at here? We have a path here that's still mazes. This is also a path that's still mazes around, and that's a path that is open. Everything else is already dead-ended though, or loops in on itself. Like I feel like once my build, like once anyone finds the blocks in my build, I think no one's coming to my build ever again. And that hurts. I know that's an assumption, but I just have to assume that that's what's going to happen. I have to decide how many routes I want to this. And right now there's technically a couple. Well, no, I think this just goes and dead ends in on itself. No, it just loops right back up. Okay. So that's kind of like a loop in of itself. So this one doesn't really go anywhere or lead to anything. No. Okay. Good. Which really means it's just this path that gets you there. So this is the winning path. And right now there's a couple of roads that lead to it. But I really just kind of want it to be one road that leads to it. I feel like I want it to be this one. And maybe these just kind of loop around onto themselves. Well, no, it's if this one... I don't know. I'm going to freestyle a little bit more and see what happens. I'm going to leave a gap there. Let's go up this way with. I could just have that loop into itself there too. And this is still technically just one way to win over there and one way to the end over here. And one way over here. I kind of want to tie this back to that. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool to have like an admin floating in ghost mode specking. I think there will be people spectating and filming. And I also know Apollo plans on taking everyone's stream POV at the end and making like a mega cut video. I do think I'm just going to have this kind of loop into itself. I'm going to have that one dead end there, but it's going to come back out here. I could honestly just close it here. And then this whole system would be closed off now. Except for this path. This is now the only way in to win. Would be right here, and you'd have to take it around to this and around and back up. And then through this middle part. No, this middle part would get you lost. You'd have to go up to this part. All right, I think this is good. I think we're getting somewhere. So now we've only got this one path in to worry about. Now I need to make more dead ends and blocking around here. We're going to go this way. We're going to leave a gap there. And that's just early dead end. I wish it was not so dark, but I don't want to go fly to a bed. But it's also nothing spawning here. We're okay. Oh, it's a good morning. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good here. Pretty well. I do have to wrap this stream up in a timely fashion today, because I'm going out tonight, which is a thing I don't often do. So I'm a little stressed about it. But I know I'll have a nice time. I always have a nice time when I go out. I gotta just remind myself that. Thoughts on NL evil allegations? Yeah, he's a little evil, I'd say. Oh, hello. I'm currently building a hedge maze. Currently hedge mazing. And I'm still trying to figure out what path. I gotta figure out what path from the entrance is going to be the right path. I've got my end path done, and a lot of mazing and dead ending done up here. But which way is going to actually lead you the right way? I like the idea of it being a middle-ish one. And right now there's several roads that lead. This isn't all dead ends, is it? Actually, no, it's not. I do think I'm going to have this, though. Yeah, we're going to have that be a dead end. But this way we'll keep going. Yeah, I agree with that, Dave. There's definitely an increased capacity for evil. But I don't know if it translates to actual evil. I think I might have this come here and do a little bit of a loop on itself. And this kind of looped back to itself over here too. I'm still thinking this might be the one that actually goes. We're getting somewhere though. I really worry that this is going to be insanely difficult to navigate, but it might be really easy to navigate too. I don't know. I know people have their strategies for conquering a maze. Maybe I have a little lectern sitting here with some info on it. This is like kind of a wide area, and I kind of like that. Like, whoop. Like I have it continue out at this point. But right here, we have some info here. It's pretty close to the entrance too. Do I have any stuff on me to leave a note? I'm gonna have a sign. I could literally just put a sign up. I feel like I should have the answer to the arrow puzzle should be here. And I have to decide what that answer is. How about like left, right, down? I wish I could make a down arrow easier. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, they might. Well, what kind of solution to a maze would that be? You know? They'd be thinking about, how do I go down? I do need to think of a solution for the, like it might not even be arrows in those frames. It might be different items completely. For now, though, I'll just leave that there. So the idea is there that this is where I'm dropping a hint for something. Okay. Where are we at? This is the winning path right here. The path to victory. Two dead ends there. A pretty quick dead end on both of them, but that's okay. Again, so this is the winning path is right here. Another little torch on it. And I think I want it to connect to this inevitably. It's got a little bit of zigzagging here with a couple of annoying little dead ends that I'm hoping they might just ignore that one and keep running. Actually, does that do much for me, though? I don't want... yeah, no, I do want this to dead end here. I want that there. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. I do want both of these openings here to not go to the winning way. Okay. A little bit of a thick section here. It's okay. And that's a dead end. Perfect. Yeah, I would need room for some pixel art. And I don't want to make that room any bigger. We'll figure out, though. I still gotta decide what the combination's gonna be for that. Okay. All right, I need to make sure now. I don't want this path to be able to make it. So that dead ends there. Right now, this is the winning path. It goes right up into there. And it is pretty thick here. Maybe this should be a little fountain. Or I just keep zigzagging in here. But then the maze is done. Finished with maze. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I don't like the idea of a trampoline in the maze. I don't want them getting up on the walls by any stretch of the imagination. I think I am just going to have this kind of twist around a bit. But this is a completed hedge maze now. I want to see how I do it even without having built up the sides yet. I don't think I'm going to do a good job. Like I don't remember the winning path. Like I vaguely do. Let's just walk around for a bit and see what happens. I think I did get to the right area. I mean, there are torches kind of helping me. Or am I dead-ended? No, I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, because I've got these torches helping me. I want to say it's this way. Yeah. And then that leads you into here, which leads you into... I don't think this will be so hard. Then again, I did kind of know the way to go. And that leads you to here. I'm happy enough with that. Now to walk the whole maze, making the whole thing 3 tall. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it would have been cool to have some crawl parts, but I'm okay with this being like just a pure maze. Just for the sake of wanting to be done. This is going to take forever. Maybe this is something I should finish off stream. You know, I should go work on another thing now. And I could just do this in my idle time. I could also, like, talk while I do this. I feel bad that I really don't have a lot of topics to talk about these days. I kind of go in and out of having little anecdotes. It gets hard sometimes when I'm like, yeah, I've been full-time streaming for, like, almost 11 years now. Everyone's heard every story 100 times, you know? I don't think one of the blocks will be in the maze. I do think I'm going to have blocks in some of the other puzzles in the place, though. It is a good motivator. You just take a torch to the leaves. I got the hiccups. Okay. The whole outer perimeter's done. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. You could ask me anything. But again, I feel like everyone just knows everything about me now, too. What do I have to even say that would be a surprise? Just make up stories? There's got to be a chunk. Like, there's got to be a good amount. I feel like a lot of stand-up comedy is just thinking of a funny scenario and pretending like it happened. I'm sure there's a lot of that. Also, I think to light this maze up, I'm going to put shroom lights. Maybe like every couple steps or something. Too tall on that one. My dream sandwich. It's probably a pastrami, a Reuben with pastrami added to it. Like corned beef and pastrami Reuben. Honestly, just a hot pastrami on rye. That's kind of my dream sandwich. Throw a little mustard on that thing. It's not visible from anywhere above. I was thinking of covering it at first, and I was like, I feel like that's a bit much. They could technically, I guess, see into it a little bit from like the top of the steps. They can get a little overhead look. But I feel like that's fine. Give them a little tight angle to look at. Okay. Before you can legally shoot them? Oh god, I don't know. I feel like I can't make legally shooting people jokes anymore. I feel like a lot of my humor is gun humor, but people are like, too real, too real. Alright, we need more azaleas. Let's go to the market. I want to see what the maze looks like so far from, looks great from out here. It's so daunting looking from up here, especially once it's all max height. Fuck, that rocks. That looks so sick. Hey, Chip. I'm going to work on the fountain right after this hedge maze is done, I think. I was thinking, Chip, to avoid people using it to fill water, is I gate around it, and then the same mechanism that removes the soul stone maybe just pops up a little platform that they could jump over the gate with. And it's the best solution I could think of to prevent them from jumping in or using it for water. Yeah, little stone walls. I think it would look good. Oh, nice. Well, good to see you, BossBox. I hope you enjoy the Mario sessions. I love playing Mario Party with them guys. It's a good time. I feel bad. I feel like I've been a little too antagonistic with the chat lately, and it's made people mad at me. I gotta chill a little bit. All right, leaves, man. Hit me with more azaleas. I maybe didn't need that many, but I might need that many. I'm going to leave a bottle of water there. It's a tip. Yeah, I got to start calling Ryan Unk. Well, that's not a bad idea. I like that. I'm really happy with the hedge maze. I don't know how difficult it actually is. Oh, sky demons. Well, I'm in the maze. Well, let me go rest my weary little head. Yoop. Don't hit me. Okay. Get back in the maze. I don't have any hazards in the maze. I feel like I don't really need to have more punishment. I've still been, it's been hard trying to find the balance between this is fun and this is annoying. I think I'm still keeping it fun right now. I think the white maze room is like the closest I come to being way too annoying. Fucking Mouth is hard at work on some shit too. Like I was saying, I was on last night for a couple hours just doing some busy work. And I think Mouth was also on the whole time. I was sitting there like, oh, Mouth's cooking. Am I hearing zombies under me or in the maze? I think under me. Well, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to like tame a cat and then name the cat a hint, you know? I think that would be fun. Parts of this maze feel lazy. Like this part feels crazy lazy, but whatever. You gotta have a lazy part of your maze. Let me catch up with chat again. Sorry, I was like, y'all can ask me anything, and then I just kind of stopped reading. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what everyone's got cooked up. Really excited to see it. Hello, hello. Deadline is Thursday. And Chip, I don't know if you know. Is that like a, all right, like midnight, like 12:01 a.m. Thursday, hands off building? Or 11:59 p.m. Thursday, hands off building? Like, do we have until end of day Thursday or beginning of day Thursday? I don't know if that was specified at all. Okay. I was going to tell Apollo. I know Apollo is not feeling well. Like, extend it through to the weekend. I don't think that's a big deal. If he wants a little extra time because he hasn't been able to be on. At this point, I do want to be done with puzzles, and I just want to focus on cosmetic between now and the hunt day. But I do feel like everything functionally is just about done, except for the fountain. The fountain is the last big thing. I do have one idea that I wanted to do that I haven't touched, and I might just leave, which was a minecart puzzle. Oh, why'd my eyes just get so itchy? Ooh. Oh no, I'm not sure who. I have to check. Oh yeah, that's a bad one. I'm sad. I thought you were talking about a Twitch streamer. I was getting ready to talk shit. This is just an old guy. I was hoping to talk some shit. I have hit a point with my streaming where I'm like, I don't know. Not that I like to talk shit or I really have much interest in it past like blowing off steam. Except when someone's like genuinely harmful. I think it's important to tell people. But fucking so many Twitch people I hate make their living like farming drama. And I'm like, man, if I even comment on this person, I'm just giving them content. So I'm just never gonna say their name. Give them the fucking he who shall not be named treatment, you know. Nah, the leaves are my music. You don't hear it? These sick beats? It's my leaf song. Based on negative evidence. Yeah, so if Justin doesn't talk about someone, he must hate them. Okay. I've been on a weird music kick again lately. Where it's either I'm listening to nothing but Trapped Under Ice or like codeine. Those are my two modes. Extremely aggressive and extremely sad. Those are the two musics I like lately. I still gotta do the dolls today and maybe hit a tier list. I did not say Trapped Under Ice. I mean, I just said Trapped Under Ice while I was trying to say Trapped Under Ice. Trapped. They're the Headstrong band, right? It still makes me so happy that the person who tweeted Headstrong, I'll suck you off, Headstrong, I'll suck off anyone, got like immediately blocked by the band Trapped on Twitter. They didn't like the Headstrong joke. They're bad. They're like the Ricky Gervais of like butt metal is what I'd call it. Very big on the like, have we offended you? Even though they're not British. But they say it like that, I bet. Are you offended? It's coming great. I think we're almost done, honestly. I just made a hedge maze, and now we're just making the hedge maze tall. It's a big fucking hedge maze. I'm really proud of it. Headstrong, I'll suck you off. Headstrong, I'll suck off anyone. What a song. It brought me great joy when I was still going to an actual gym with my trainer, not just his house. And there would just be horrible gym music on all day. And every time Headstrong came on, I would start smiling. And I had to tell my trainer why. And he enjoyed it. I felt bad. I told him about my favorite burger place in town, which is Cobra Burger, which is a place where like I've become friends with the people who work and own it. So like I'm a little biased now more than ever, but I love that place because they're a very no bullshit place. It's like the burgers are expensive because we source everything locally. They come how they come, no substitutions. And then there's signs up that are like, bus it yourself, clean your table. Like, it's, I like it. It's not a mean place, but it's a little aggressive in a way that I like. And, I told my trainer this. I'm like, oh, I love it. Cause like, you know, they're kind of like a no bullshit place and their burgers go fucking crazy. And yesterday he was like, oh man, I went with my wife. She asked for no lettuce and they told her no, and she has been furious since. I was like, oh no, dude. Like that is definitely the kind of place it is though. I'm sad that they deleted all their socials, but I'm also proud of them. But their socials were very funny because it would just be them ripping people apart who leave negative reviews because they're like, I don't know, this place was a little gay and stuff like that. They were very good at just picking fights with right-wingers on Instagram, and it was funny to read. But they got pride flags up, they got Palestine flags up, and I love them for it. I fuck heavily with Cobra Burger. Oop. Almost done with this maze. They also do make a mean burger. I feel like, at least in the Richmond area, it is my favorite smash burger I've had anywhere. There's other places I gotta try too, though. I just haven't been eating out much because I've been trying to watch my little diet. I'm out of azaleas again. The full inventory was enough. I thought I overbought like crazy. All right, let's go get 9 more stacks of azalea, and that should be enough. Holy shit. Dave. Yeah, right? Oh, I love a smash burger. I do miss like a big old meaty diner burger too. Like, you know, like a big old thick burger. But I don't know. I love a smash burger. Get that little crisp edge and shit. I like to imagine you were saying hello to me, Cat, which you still might be. I accept that I would be Stink Man. But I also am like, oh, there's probably someone in chat right now named Stink Man. I can only see the last few lines of chat. Ha ha ha. Oh, they're so good. I can make a pretty mean smash burger on the Blackstone. But also, I've come to learn that just like vegetarian and vegan burgers, I feel like they just don't smash all that great. I got to try it with a Beyond Burger or some Impossible meat, but I feel like it just doesn't crisp up the right way. But I also haven't really given it a good shot yet, so I might be full of shit. I know there's a place near me that does what they call a vegan smash burger, and I'm like, that ain't a burger. You smashed like deli meat is what it looks like. But I've also heard that that place sucks, like management wise. Very, very much a place that sources the cheapest shit it possibly can. That pisses me off too when it's a vegan spot doing that. Because I feel like at least most people, I think, who are eating vegan, I'm sure some people it's purely a dietary thing. But a lot of it is that you don't want to like support harmful practices. And then they're sourcing their shit from like places that just aren't good to their workers, stuff like that. This is one specific place though. I also don't want to name them because I hear that they're just like really litigious. So it's just not worth it. Okay. Is this it? Do we leave any sections? Holy shit, I think that's it. Wow, I really didn't need to buy 9 more stacks, huh? This looks so nice from out here. I wanna just go high up and get a good look. I'll have to do it from like here. Someone shows up and breaks the bottom bit. Bro, very happy with that maze. I have to, I should have probably broken all the torches before I made the wall side. There's just random torches sitting around in the maze. I'll have to walk around and get them. Looks great though. And the end is a little covered up over there, but that's the end. Very happy with that. But yeah, I want to get rid of those torches at some point, just because I don't want them. I don't want them able to use them as like little markers. Any more? Just these two? Oh, this is going to be annoying to get out of, though. Hold on. I have to find my way over to there. This should loop over. Okay. As I say, we're still right by the entrance. The entrance is a little easier to navigate. I would like to do something with stone leading up to this. Like I want to have that walkway converge with this. I got to finish this circle too. I was working on it and adding little cracks to it and stuff, but then I ran out of stone. So I also still am undecided on, like, I feel like this whole area is going to go unused because I do think I've hit my wall now of I'm done building puzzles. Building this whole facade yesterday was insanely annoying. So I'm going to save that for off stream for the other side. But yeah, I don't know what to do with this wide open area other than just like plant a ton of trees. Yeah. I also have to finish making the building look big. Like, am I going to drag this out further for more? Like, I could just take it all the way to this wall and just pull the building across, even though it doesn't go that far. I think it'd look better, though, if the building curved and went into the mountain here. I just don't know what that would look like. Like, I'm not sure how to treat the edge of this. I guess I could have it turn, or try to make it turn. I don't have dirt on me. Hold on. Put all these leaves away. I'm sad I overbought leaves by quite a bit. Dirt. I do want to add a little clock tower, just design-wise. And then I would have it like go like that. Doing this kind of weird, but I'll fix it over there. I think it will make sense when I'm done with it. Okay. Now, I think this is like as strong as the similarities to the blueprint stuff is going to be. I got the brick follow that and go over across. This will work. I think this will look good even.
do want to remove kind of any ability to jump up to anything. What's this? It's a little hole. Okay. Yeah, this will look good. This will be a nice edge of the building. Yeah, yeah. Can I do another? No, it's not really offset enough to get away with doing this. Well, no, I guess I just kind of can. I could do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Gotta make more of those. I think I'm gonna wind up doing. Hold on. I am all out of deep slate at this point. I got no more. I do think, unfortunately, it will drive me nuts if I don't do this. I don't think I had to delete the second one of each of these. There we go. It would drive me simply crazy if I didn't do that. I don't think I have any deep slate left. I have like very little. Hit me with some of these azalea leaves. Gonna use them. Ooh. I guess I could always just buy a stack of deep slate. I can just go downstairs and get some damn deep slate though, by hitting a wall with my pickaxe. Got 18 cobble to deep slate. No, actually, no, I don't need that much. We got this. What are deep slate tiles doing? Let me go see what's down here real quick. No deep slate. Oh, I've got deep slate tile walls right there. Never mind, we're good. Oh, that's tile wall, that's brick wall. Cobbled deep slate wall, deep slate brick wall, deep slate tile wall. I've been using deep slate brick wall, I think. Not really sure what the difference is. Let me go take a look. Okay. That shit looking the same to me. A little different though. Throw a little row of shrubs up there. I like the shrub row. I have to do more flowers around the front end. Okay, we're getting the shape of this place. Now I need like bricks and all sorts of stone stuff. Let me go hit the bricks. Got some bricks. That's about all I've got that I need right now. Yep. Okay. Now I need to get just a ton of smooth stone. You know what that means? I need to go get gold is what that means. Before I go to the bazaar. The bazaar. I want to play that new fucking game Ryan was playing. I know I've given you nothing to work with there. He's like building little towers and little guys were going to fight and stuff. It was like a roguelike. It looked really cool and it made me want to play it. 9 Kings, that's the one. 9 Kings. 9 Kings seemed insanely cool. I do have stone stairs. Got a lot of stone stairs, okay. A lot of stone stairs. Jesus. Oh, he also told me he added a zillion new dulls, and I said, I'm going to need a list, and then he sent me a list, and I think I did nothing with it. I also got to get rid of that cobblestone. What's that all about? Oh, hiccups. How I hate you. $20%? That's crazy. I made a Madrinas when I woke up and didn't even drink any yet. Oh, that's so nice to realize. Oh, God, I love to yawn. You know what else I love to do? My laundry. The fuck? So I think my ass is going to go do the laundry in a minute here. So how does this work? Is there any way I can get this going the direction I want it to? I don't love how it looks. Put a stair on the dirt. Wait, like there? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yep. All right, now I need to go get smooth stone so I can get bricks and carry this around. So now I'm gonna go get gold. Go to ye old shop. But yeah, I also really want to go put laundry in the dryer. So you know what? I should do that first. I'm gonna leave you all here with my smiling face. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, and before I go, I have been sitting here being like, damn, why has there been no music? I had it off. Because I was listening to music last night. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was covered by the goal. You could tell people. Hello. Okay. Let me 32 gold bars. Head on down. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing some laundry. I'm going out tonight. That should be a good time. And I might be bartending a little bit, which I just learned. And that's the thing I haven't done in a long time, so I'm a little anxious. But it should be fine. Just a spot of anxiety. I don't remember how many stacks of this I really needed. So I'm gonna go with 8. Okay. Jump on out of there. Head to this old stone cutter real quick. What's up, Doge? How you doing? Hello, hello. So I need bricks. And bricks. And bricks. And these little circle-y thingies. Okay. That should have me pretty set up here. Let me go sleep in bed. Okay, okay. God, I almost feel like this should come down one more, but it's fine. This looks good. It looked good. Gotta decide how this is gonna look. I guess just like this, honestly. Weird gap there. Yeah, whatever. That looks good. I'm on board with this. Okay. Oops, did not mean to jump all the way down. Let me get up there. So now it's just 2 more layers of this. Can't remember where I aim steps here. I think I have to be standing over here and aim up at the corner. A little annoying. I guess I should have left those. This is another one where I'm going to have some trouble, I think. Honestly, I think that's fine. I definitely could have done the borders a little differently or better. But I think it will still look okay. Let me just finish it out the way I'd been doing it and see how it looks. It's a little fucky up at the top there in the corner, but I don't think anyone would be nitpicking about that. I still got to build up over a bit more too. Like I was trying to kind of dome over the top. But at least now we've got the edge of the building there. Now I got to do the edge of the building here. I'm glad it doesn't. Alright, so here, I didn't really consider that this is floating over the hedge maze a bit. Didn't really consider that. I could technically just cover a bit of the hedge maze like this. A little insane, but I kind of like it. I still don't have the room to build up against this. From here, I'd have to come out one more. And I guess I'm gonna. And I think that's okay. Let me just drop down, grab all these. Ah, thank you. I'm really happy with the edge maze. So we want this to be like this. One more. Shit. Not where I wanted to fall. Uh-oh. No, this is okay. It goes this way. It's gonna look insane from in there. Like, I guess I would just completely pave over it. It's gonna be very weird over here. I do have to wall the back of everything. I think I'll just wind up doing 2 rows of brick and then a wall of brick behind. I am almost out of brick. I've got plenty of smooth stone. one torch. It's a very interesting foundation that sits on the edge of a hedge maze. Ah, it's nice. That's good. I'm gonna have to go buy more bricks for sure. I'm not gonna run into anything now. Almost got me there. Yo, that's me. Hello. Sorry, I'm deep in the Minecraft sauce right now. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Hello. Very, very deep in the Minecraft. Deep in my mines. Oh. Didn't want to fall there. Hold on. I love how dark it is in the corner here. Although stuff will spawn in the maze, right? I'm out of torches, so I gotta come back with... I want to put shroom lights in the floor throughout the maze. Nice, nice. Happy to hear it. I can't put scaffolding up on that, huh? Yeah, I've just been a building machine. I have until Thursday to get this little project finished. Let me run this out to the wall. I don't think anyone will see this side of the building, like from the outside, but I want to make sure it looked nice, you know? It's got to look good. Don't want it looking crappy. I'm out of blocks again. I'm not out of those yet. Not a good way to do that. Alright, and that's all our blocks right now. Let's see how it looks from the front. I'm still so mad at myself for putting the hedge maze under the house. But I didn't realize how close all this redstone was. So, I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world, but it's a little ugly. Who's shooting an arrow at me? You prick. Where are you? You motherfucker. Top roped him. Tear the scaffolding down. You get a look from here. Okay, yeah, building's moving. Yeah. Right, let's hop into bed. Okay. So I gotta go back to the market. So let me make some more food real quick. I got hay around here somewhere. There it is. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a nice number. Thank you. I know I've been a little whiny and money stressed lately after taxes kind of wrecking balled my ass. So I do appreciate the sub count being up.
We need to get a French Revolution going.
That's true. That'd probably be good. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Chum. All right. I came here to buy... What? I didn't need to buy... Oh, bricks. I need bricks. That's what I'm looking for. Who's got the bricks? Hit the bricks. Has anyone got the bricks? Or was I making bricks? Oh, fuck. Someone's got to have bricks, right? Can't remember who had the bricks. You got grass. You got shovelly stuff. You got sandstone. Yeah, someone's bricked up. I missed it. Was it in there? Oh, the traveling man. Let me head to the old traveling man. I'll take 2 stack of brick. What else? What else? Let me get some cobwebs. That should be good. What do you got? Some daylight detectors. Do you want iron bars? I should grab the name tags too. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Just to look nice. Okay. Let me go to the stone cutting thingy first. Alright. You. Into you. And you. Whoops. Cool. That should be enough. You would need a way to convince everyone to do that, unfortunately. And I don't see that ever happening. Let me go to the top again. Let me throw that in there. I think there's one missing on the outer. Yup. Now I'm just running my happy ass the whole way down. Oh, I'd already finished those. Okay. They do, but also if there was ever going to be a boycott, you would need the whole population because they are just going to arrest everyone. That's just how that's going to go. Oops. I need to put a... I just need something to do this against. Nope. There we go. Gotta agree. I love a good G. Yeah, unfortunately, just funding a lot of really bad stuff. It would be great to not pay into that shit for the sake of not wanting to cause harm, but yeah, the alternative is going to jail. No one wants to go to jail. Can't say I blame them. Doesn't seem like a good place. Just gotta slowly slide along this, doing this for a little bit. It sucks too, because I can't really look at chat while I do it. I give little glances. Yeah, I started to think about how many bombs I funded with my taxes. Probably a lot. At least a couple. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Well, hey, it's the Lotnor Memorial Wing, you know? Oh, it didn't pass? Yeah, it's 100% going to fail. Sorry. Not to be pessimistic. Not to make the stream a politics stream, but I simply do believe we are cooked. And I'm trying to enjoy myself before the things get really bad, which I think is right around the corner. Getting the streams in while I can, you know? I have to just build like dirt up to this. I can't have this gap here. It'll drive me crazy. Even if you technically, well, no, technically you will never see the gap. Especially if I just stone up the back of this. I missed one. I'm fuming. I'm steaming. Oh, there's still so much to go. I'm just going to use these because... This side is okay to have vision of. But yeah, I don't think I need to hide that whole bit. You can't see it anyway. My damn ass can't stop being political. I don't know where in the maze I got dropped. I should just break torches every time I'm running through and find a torch. Not that way. It's this way then. It's not this way. It's this way then. All right. I guess there is nothing stopping them from jumping around on the maze and then getting behind everything, though. That's the problem. Well, no, they... Someone's going to get up there and just start doing this shit. You know it. You know they're going to do that. Nah, it's okay. Fence it off. Won't they be able to just jump this, though? Even if it's fenced? Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. But yeah, I don't think you can put anything on this. Oh, you can. Never mind. I mean, they can just then go do this, though. I don't know how I guess I would have to just do this along the whole thing, huh? Which might not be so bad. Although now they have to go through the whole maze to get out again. Maybe I give them a... Well, no, because once I let them onto that, they could jump into the maze. BSP to me. Happy 63 months. Thank you. Thank you. Can they do like ladder trickery to get on that? No. That's a good call. Yeah, because I don't really care if they jump up on this. I just don't want them to jump into the inner workings of the house. So yeah, that's what I'll do. That's smart. What saplings grow big? I tried to do oak trees, but they turned into little baby oak trees, even if I put them in like little 2x2s and stuff, or 1x2s. Yeah, I love the tree lever. It's a good one. A dastardly little lever. Okay. So this they could see, but they can't like really go do anything. These cherry blossoms are gigantic. I could just grow cherry blossoms all over the place, and it would be a very pink place. I got one big oak tree of all the oak trees I planted. The rest were all baby trees. We got one pretty good sized oak over here. I just want to have a nice tree surrounding everything. I think that's what I'm going to wind up doing over there. It's just lots of trees. House looks much better now that it extends. It's got a nice curve over there. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh, God. This doesn't have to exist. Well, I wonder if I should just leave a clue or something in here. Just a random clue. Yeah. Just a random ass clue in this little hallway. Just a little hello sign. Yeah, I could do a tour in a few. I did a full tour earlier in the stream. Let me delete some of these. Also, do I have more bricks on me? I do. Let me just do this right quick. I want to do one more. I do have to kill the beacon at some point. Once I'm sure I'm done with digging and stuff. Oh, thank you. God, imagine being the Blown Prince. Be the greatest. What could be better? Let's see. I did want to make each of these a little. Do the same thing over there. Did I already do this over here? Cool. Oh yeah, I want to have a little We'll walk way over to here. Oh, it should probably just be that thickness the whole way. Yeah, just that far. Beautiful. I gotta stick some lanterns out here. For now, one single torch. Wait up. You're mine. Cool. Oh, I can set the beacon for jump boost. That's nice. A creeper on the roof. I have to build the facade above the roof next, I think. I will give a quick tour for anyone who has not seen it. A quick tour. I think everything is reset right now, right? Can I see that door shut in there? I think it is. I would like to... I think I should put my final maps down now, too. All right. So, I don't want to do my hedge maze because the tour involves doing a lot of puzzles right now. Here, you know what? I'll make a... This is perfect. I'll be able to make a little video of it. I'll make a little highlight of it. I should have it be daytime. This is going to be annoying. Let me go sleep in the bed. Give me a minute. And then we'll do a big full tour. Fuck, I do have to do the inside maze. I kind of forgot about it. I don't think it's going to be too intense of a maze. Fairly short inside maze. All right, let's sleep. Let's go down ladder. I'm going to go this way to start it. Yeah, I'll start right here. Let me just sit it with a marker. Okay, so my buddy Dumb Dog, Apollo, has come up with a little server where we each had, it was originally 2 weeks, but we extended it to 3 weeks to hide 3 blocks. Diamond blocks worth like 5 points, gold is worth 3, iron's worth 1 maybe, something like that. But this is our town square where we could buy materials. You got me. You got Chiblee. You got Bear Taffy. We got Mouth. We got Corey, Flack Blag. We've got Scotch. We've got Cheesy. And Apollo. Oh shit, this is going to teleport you to like the middle of my build. Hold on. I'm going to run you through some of the back halls and to like the grand entrance. This has all been vanilla. A lot of it has been just gathering actual materials. These are the 2 other blocks I have to hide. I've already got the diamond one hidden, which is the main prize. So with mine, right away my idea was I want to make something that looks kind of like the Blueprints mansion, at least in layout. And like kind of spiritually channel some of the Blueprints puzzles, because it would be fun. I'm going to have it that when you get here, you get teleported in right around here. I still have to finish that facade over there. It took me an insane long time to do it on the other side. But just in case they explore, I don't want them seeing stuff. You go up a little staircase and you're met by this grand mansion with a luscious forest. And there will be more forest over there. And this is what they will see when they get here. I still have to build up the house a bit to go past those trees. But anyway, if they do come investigate this, you will notice there's a chest in there that's waterlogged. But there's no way into this building. This fountain is yet to be completed. So they get here, they see a hedge maze, and they come out here. I also lied, this place is mostly reset. They might come in here and see a lot of buttons and go, oh, let me push a lot of buttons. And find that this doesn't open. In here, you can just see that there's more closed doors. And here we've got some paintings and stuff up, but nothing's opening anything. But that opens that door. So you have to just be quick with it. I don't have the combination made for this yet. Right now it is all just set to down. But if all 3 frames do the combination, this door opens. Now in here, there's a little hidden chest. There it is. These are going to be stacks of 3 with a note that says, take 3 bottles. I have to do that at some point, but yeah. Be instructed that you could take 3 bottles. Everyone who comes here is going to have nothing in their inventory. You're not allowed to break or place blocks. So they'll be completely empty inventory and get their 3 bottles. Now once you're in here, there's kind of 2 ways to go. Technically 3, but this is a red herring door. If they come here with a friend, they'll have a friend step on this and go in there to find it's a dead end. There's 2 things you could do in here. 1, find that button to access the dining room, which isn't really a hidden button. Blends in, but you know. I also have to change all this pink to that wood. Or you go in under here. So we're going to go this way first. They get in here. These are going to be full of food, so they could have food for their journey. I still got to decorate this room more. But there's also this button that does this. Now I got to make this look a little better still, but it's just a little back hallway. It gives you the maintenance controls. And this chest will have something in it. I don't know what yet. Maybe a key, maybe the shitty block. And then it drops you right back in here. So at this point, you've got glass bottles. You see there's water in there, but you can't really access it. Now, they might go back in from here and go through that puzzle. If they do, I'll shut this behind me. If they do, they find themselves into a little maze that is not completed yet. I have to figure out a way to dump them out of the maze still. But in the maze, you know, do I have stone on me? I don't. In the maze, there's a little puzzle. There's an empty cauldron down here. It's very dark. And hopefully they put 2 and 2 together and realize they have to fill these with water and bring it back here. Please suspend your belief while I go through here. This is not a thing they would do. I'm looking down at the floor, so you can't... No spoilers. So now they're thinking, well, shit, I need that water. At some point, I'll have a clue somewhere that says, you know, to access the pool, you got to go through the hedge maze. And then they're going into the hedge maze. I haven't done the whole hedge maze yet. I don't think. So let's just go through the hedge maze a little. Now this I was thinking would have the combination to the item frame puzzle. Right now it's set to that, but I don't know if that's how I'm going to do that. Oh yeah, I got to break the torches I run into. I did want to come in here with the little shroom lights. So I could put little shroom lights in the floor. I like that flowers and stuff are springing up in here. Okay. I think this way. God damn it. Hello. I'm giving a tour of this puzzle I've made. But now I'm lost in my own hedge maze. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, no. A lot of it loops in on itself, too. I think I'm in the right area now. Okay. Okay, that's a good sign, the double torches. I think that does mean I'm on the right path. I think I wrap this way if memory serves. Yeah. I think I'm coming around here. Up into here? And then up this way. Nope. And then up this way. And then this way. And then I think this way. Oh, baby. Then they get to the end of the hedge maze to hit this lever. And now the pool's open. And they can come in here and go fill these water bottles up. And if they look in here, they just see there's some lecterns. And this room, I have to put those maps down. This room's just a weird void. So now they've got their water bottles. And this has already been solved. And they take the water bottles back into the maze. You can't. The steps are blocked. I got it all fenced off. They come here with their 3 water bottles. Lights up. And now the art room is open. Again, we're going to suspend disbelief. This is going to be sealed up here. This is not normally open. But they would leave the maze, however that's going to happen. I have to figure out how the maze ends still. I was thinking maybe it would be a little minecart, just because it's cute to ride a minecart somewhere. But I don't know. Anyway, they come back in now that this is unlocked. And there's just a bunch of paintings up. It just looks like a nice little art gallery. I have to cover this. But if they crouch, you can crouch and jump into this. Again, that's going to be sealed. Come here and you've hit the maintenance room. Now there's a chance they didn't get the maintenance controls hint if they didn't find the dining room back hall. But it was up, down, down, up, down. No. It was down, up, up. Yes. So they put those 2 down. You hear a door open in the distance. And then you would leave the art gallery the way you came in and find that that room is now open. And now this is my blueprintsy room. It's a bunch of lecterns that are all on the letter A when you get in here. And you have to figure out what I want you to spell. This one, it's poke. If you do P, O, K, and E, you hear a door open, you go through it. Now in here, same thing. You look at this, and this says twins. And once you get twins, it opens. And then in here, you have a 6 letter for canvas. And once you get the last one in canvas, the door opens. And now it says maintenance controls, but this shit's upside down. So the last one was, it was down, up, up, down, up. Now it's up, down, down, up, down. The lights go off. And now the next room is open. I love it. I'm so happy with it. Now this, I don't have all the floor tiles in yet, so I can navigate it easily. But I do want everyone to appreciate the scope of it. And I also want to see what it looks like completed. But yeah, this is, oh my God. This is going to be a kind of vicious void puzzle. I'm going to leave the floors off for this bit. This bit, the floors are still on. It just goes. It just goes and it goes nowhere. Here, we have a bunch of hallways. And some gaps that kill you if you walk into them. Then you hit down here. Each of these just goes in by like 2. Except for this one, which goes deeper. So like, you're going down these hallways. It does end here, okay. So like you're checking all these hallways and you're bouncing into them, but like you don't really have much feedback other than you see the door frame stop moving. I hate that the frames are there. I wish there was a way to get rid of them because this would be truly like diabolical. But while you're doing all that, if you get into this one, you'll notice you keep going. And then you get dropped all the way down to here. And now this is the entire parkour section, which I still need to work more on. Right now there's no parkour for quite a while. It's just a run. You're just on a little run. And now you get to the parkour. Now I did the whole parkour earlier. I'm going to get frustrated and just take skips probably. Nope. But yeah, starts here. Okay. Raging about me saying no shaders? Yeah, absolutely no shaders. It makes that white room terrible. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes you... I was thinking about putting a little bedroom down here. So they have the option to sleep in a bed if they really want to set a spawn point. I think I might do that in like the area right when you jump down. Oof. I don't think I left a way up. Damn it. Come on. I just don't want to. All right, hold on. I got to take the dev door, man. I got to take the dev door. Let me try one more and then I'll take a dev door. Like one more jump in the ice. Okay. Now you're here. You got to like pump the brakes midair or you overshoot and like slide off. Now, when they get up here, they might go this way because they may have noticed this lever. I'm going to flip it up in the off position. If they don't come this way and they decide to go this way first, or if they miss the lever completely, oof, that jump sucks. they get here, and this is I feel like clearly the way to go. The blue torches are supposed to denote like this is the correct path. But that's closed if they didn't hit the lever over here. And it's a sneaky little lever too, because you have to crawl up to the edge, but then let go of crawl to touch it. But if they hit that lever, that will open up. Oof. That'll open up this. And you just navigate around a little bit. Nothing all that crazy. I feel like this makes it look like you're supposed to go down there, but you're not. You are supposed to go up here. Into the next parkour room. I still want to make it look a little nicer. I have a lot of cobblestone still. Get a little hook jump. All right, I took down my dev access on this. No, come on. I did it first try my last 2 times. There's a head bonker there. So if you jump too early, you bonk your head. And if you jump too late, you just don't make it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm making sure to only use blue lanterns in places where it's where you're supposed to go. And every other lantern is just a light source. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Everyone has to be done by Thursday, I think. I don't know if it's end of day Thursday or like start of day Thursday. Oh my God, I'm gonna go crazy. And we also don't know if we're gonna start hunting Thursday or if Thursday is just end day. Okay. I wish this part could be a little harder, but whatever. It doesn't have to all be really hard. And you come up here. Gotta go to there. And then to here. Gotta make this jump. That jump. And now we're here. Going Mega Man mode. Oh. That head bonker is really annoying. I did this first try earlier today too. Oh. Whoop. Come on. Yeah. Okay. No, man. How did I first try this earlier? It is really evil. I did first try it earlier though, so it can't be that hard, right? Oh my fucking God, dude. What's going to be horrible is if several people somehow get here together and then they have to like give each other turns. This is almost the end, though. Oh my god. Why can't I do the little corner jumps? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I am a victim of my own creation. I'm so excited to see everyone else's approaches. Also, I love this. Like, part of me wants to have a huge wall you have to do this up over. Somewhere else. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, thank God. Then you make it in here. And then you've got to do another very annoying jump onto this fence post, which I just nailed first try. Then you get up here, and you zoop up. What's funny about this, if they just walk out, they're not getting back in. If they turn and open at, they get the diamond. So, it'd be very funny if someone gets up and immediately walks out and then has to do the whole fucking thing again. It's on them if they don't look. You see this too. It's one of the first buildings you'll see on your way in. So I have a feeling everyone will look in it and go, "Oh." And that's everything. That's everything. I don't know what that means. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's everything we've got. I do want a block hidden in the fountain, and we're going to have a puzzle to access the fountain. I'm thinking maybe you swim down the fountain, it brings you in a big room with another one of those, like Metroid style, not Metroid, Mega Man style jump puzzles. Nothing too hard, just a series of jumps. Yeah. So I don't have too many dev paths or anything. I got to clean up all the torches everywhere and replace them with nice lighting. I do like the idea of the flowers, but I also feel like the maze, I feel like it shouldn't be too hard for them to just like brute force, just as a maze. What's up, Laura? How you doing? Yeah, that was the grand tour. If anyone missed the grand tour, I'll do another one at some point for sure. Marker, end of tour. I would love to make that just a little video. A little video tour of what I've got so far. Raise the fence around the fountain. I mean, I could just have it raised right out the gate. I don't think it would be too bad. My thinking is like, I don't know. But yeah, I do have to tackle that. I have to finish. I got to decide where the maze inside is leading to. There's other puzzles I had ideas for, but I don't think I need more puzzles right now. Like I think we're done. In terms of like, I don't think I want this to lead to more puzzles. I think it should just lead to an exit back outside. All right, so let's fall in here. For now, I'm going to go bam, bam. That's not an exit. Maybe we should have just a lever in a dead end somewhere, and then they have to backtrack a bit, and the lever piston pulls a way out. Maybe that's what it is. What do we got here? Oh, fuck. Okay. So this is where this leads. So I don't think we have anywhere we could dig in this maze other than down or away from the front door. But I want this maze to essentially just lead back to the front door. I'm going to use some bricks just because we have them. And that'll help me realize where we are. What's this? Okay, that's this hallway. Okay, so we definitely can't go further than this. Let's brick that up too. Let me go this way for a little bit. I was going to say there should just be more glowstone. Okay. Bricks there. Bricks there. What if we go this way? Yep, still just glowstone. Okay. But I think we should be able to cut in here and not hit glowstone. Just kidding. Good God. That shit really goes. I think it's kind of cool to just have this, leave the glowstone wall in. You know? So how did I get here? From this side. Okay. So I don't want any of this cobblestone. I have to come in here with smooth stone and smooth stone everything. Just getting a little bricked up. Yep. That leads to this. What happens if I just go this way for a while? Bear with me. I've got a plan. Kind of. I've got a kind of plan. The fuck is this? Is this the dining room? It is. Maybe the maze leads you back to the dining room? And I have this on pistons or something? Well, no, pistons wouldn't work. Let me just take a look. Yeah, we're in the dining room. I could put a painting up with a door with a pressure plate on the other side. I think that is like a great solution here. And it lets you out back into the dining room. Well, no, there's going to be a door here with a pressure plate on the other side and a painting covering the door. So you won't even, yeah. I like this. All right, let me go get that. Let me go get a couple things. Let's get this tightened up. I don't have any smooth stone left, do I? Let me put cobblestone, those stairs. I'll keep my bricks. Dump some bottles. Cobwebs I want to keep on me. I'm going to keep this wall on me too, and these bars, because we might go do some more parkour tinkering. Get rid of some bricks. Get rid of these. Okay. Put some maps away. Put these signs, item frames, name tags, don't need right now. I'll keep one stack of dirt on me too. Okay. I don't think I have smooth stone anywhere at this point. I do have this smooth stone, but that's not the smooth stone I'm looking for. Let me go to the market real quick. Let me just go buy a little bit more stone. So I can at least make the maze uniform. I was just going to pack the chests full of food and tell people to take some. Take as needed. Because, yeah, the whole thing, if they get down to the parkour and they don't have food on them, they're not going to be able to do the parkour. But I think it's on them to die and go to the dining room and come back with food, right? Or is that too cruel? Stone. Yeah. Get 4 stacks of stone. Oh, what else we got? Let me go over to the nether dealer. I should have some dead ends with rose bushes in them in the hedge maze, just so you get pricked. I've been gently pricked. I like shroom light. Now I didn't fuck with any kind of like weeping vines or anything like that. I'm assuming you can climb those like a ladder. Maybe not though. Is there anything else I want while I'm here? You can. That's pretty sick. Fuck. Maybe I should buy some for Do they grow? Would they be good in a parkour? End rods? What's an end rod? I'll try one of each of these vines. Great decoration or parkour block. Word. Get a couple of rods. Cool. I also, where do I get regular? Where one of the vendors has to have these kind of vines, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's the kind of thing you just gotta like grow. Word. I was just having a little look-see. I gotta find banner stands too. I bought banners. I didn't use banners for anything. You can block doorways with them. But I don't know if I need any of that kind of stuff now. Would be cool though. Here you go, Adam. Thank you. Here, let me get into that maze just to do some block replacing. Okay, starting with this. I did want steps in here. I'll have to come back though. I see. Wonderful. The big drip leaf are really good for parkour. Oh, they disappear? I didn't know that. I gotta see those. So this just looped back around. And then it led to this. I forgot the paintings and the pressure plate. What's wrong with me? This maze doesn't feel difficult enough, but it maybe doesn't have to be really difficult. I really just feel like the side hall shouldn't exist. Well, maybe it goes back this way. I kind of like that. I don't really like the glowstone being super visible. Oh, it's just visible forever. Okay, never mind. It gets to be super visible. The hell's all this up here? Okay, so I'm going to do this. So there's a little dead end there. I think I'm going to have this cut over here. And then this is the way out. And again, maybe there should be some kind of hints in this maze to stuff. I don't want to do the invisible item frame thing. That's like going out of the bounds of vanilla, in my opinion. Yeah. Oop. All right. So the solution to the puzzles here, I don't have. Oh, no, I do have empty. Is good because I want to empty this. Okay. And then the way out is like this way. Should this connect? I don't like that this connects here. Just a little bit of a dead end is all. Okay, let me go get painting pressure plate iron door. I gotta keep an eye on time. It is almost 1. I got like 2 to 3 hours left in the stream at most, and then I gotta go. What was I coming here for? Paintings. Do you want my door? Press. There's 2 iron ingots, huh? I gotta have those around somewhere too. Kind of forgot what I was looking for. Oh yeah, paintings. Got plenty of item frames. Am I out of paintings? I might be. Shit. Well, let me go buy some paintings. I have like no iron ingots, huh? I thought I had a bunch. Hold on. They gotta be hiding in one of these fucking chests up here. Okay. Okay. You know, I should have these on me kind of at all times. Aha. Am I really out of iron bars? I might be, actually, because I might have turned them all into doors. Well, got 12 ore. Let me head on downstairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was cooking stone. Yeah. All right. Let's get our 2 iron. Let me put away random crap that I don't want right now. Yes. Okay. Have a little sleep. I gotta try the vines out too at the shopkeep. And I should just drop a painting right over the shit. Ooh. Although I feel like it should be more centered. Yeah, that's the one. Let me put a piece of dirt up there just to... I like that. So let me just real quick. Whoa. I like that. That's just good stuff right there. All right, so we have a way out of the maze now. I'm trying to remember. I think Chip sent me a DM on how to cover this. First, let me so this has to be a cobblestone floor or plank, I think. which I need a crafting table for. Shit. Let me do this. And I also need a cobblestone stair. Okay. Yeah, I've been having fun with this. I am also looking forward to finishing because I miss I have to get back to my room world and stuff. All right, and then we do an upside down stair, like there. And that won't break this? This still functions? Oh, that rocks. Thank you. Here, let me hatchet my way in. Nice. Do you think I should put one of the lesser blocks here? Or is this too quick for them to find? Because I do need to hide the other two. But this feels too easy to get to. So maybe it's just a hint in here. There already is a hint. I think the iron would be okay here. Because it's technically not even a necessary room. Like, they could still just brute force the puzzle without ever finding that room. I think I'm comfortable with the iron block there, though. And I think the gold will go into the still to come fountain puzzle, which will be the last puzzle we do. I don't really want to put a fake block in that one. I mean, there should be an easy one. Barrel in the ceiling is not a bad idea. Have it just a little bit more hidden. How do you make a barrel? I never seen an iron barrel, just the wood ones. But let me make a barrel. I really like the barrel idea here. Bar. Oh, they just all look the same, huh? That's okay. You know how to make the pogging barrel. It's one of nature's most dangerous barrels. I like when it bugs out. I do like it. I just want to mess with the placement. I'm thinking. What if we do that? And then that. And then that. Do you think they notice? I made the barrel out of dark oak, and it seemed to just be the same. Come on. I'm typing B for barrel. Oh, I need to be at a crafting table. For now, I'm going to put that there. But it's only spruce colored. Okay. I like it. It's pretty obvious. Is there a wood that would blend in better with that? I guess maybe just oak. If I made these top tiles oak tiles. It's okay that it... I like it. Yeah, chest in the fireplace is where they get empty bottles. You think spruce? I'm going to leave one stone block in the middle. I don't want them to think they get to place that one cobweb. You can't access it if there's cobweb, huh? I also don't have a sword, so I'm going to have to break this for quite a while. And I have to break this one for quite a while. This song reminds me of Stardew Valley. Very Stardew Valley winter sounding. Maybe I should set it up one more. Here, let me scaffold on out of here. What? I don't have any more of that color on me. Oh, that's here for that. Okay. I'll just use a different wood block here. Because this is just so I can... Here, let me... This will just make life easier for me. It does make it a little more hidden, I think. Whoops. It does look real fucked up. I mean, I plan on kind of covering that whole thing anyway. Maybe dark wood is the color to cover it with. Let me get up there. I do want to go back the way I came. So I can clean it up. I do like the cobweb just sitting in there. I might just replace all the mangrove with like a darker wood. I was thinking of just doing like this. Like and it would just stretch across the whole house, essentially. Because they're not going to ever be above it looking down, but from a distance, it'll at least give it... if this is just like, even just like a big triangle, it'll look good from a distance. And I think that is what I will do. Let me hop up here real quick. There we go. Yep, very old Western. All right, throw some dirt away. And some of this. Got plenty of dark oak to work with. Cool. Let me get up there. Place coming together. I kind of want to put another cherry blossom, like somewhere over here, maybe. The zombies are mad at me. They hate the dastardly little place I've created. I'm pissed. Didn't want to fall there. Hello, good day, good day. I'll have it do some kind of peak over here. Okay. Hello, hello. Sorry, today is a very Minecraft-focused day. Although I do think I'm going to switch over to watching an episode of The Price is Right on Gaggle pretty soon here. Okay. Got an idea with this. I think it'll look good from the front and the side. I think this is too sharp of a peak too quickly. Nope, didn't hear that. Didn't hear that at all. I figured it wouldn't be illegal to sell tickets to heaven. I gotta watch my back, I guess. I figured that was completely acceptable. Okay. Let me do the same thing on this side real quick. Did I have it in line with this? No, it was one behind it. Okay. Okay. Hey, don't say sorry to me. I only lived there for 4 years. I don't claim Florida. I would be very sad to lose my family if something happened to Florida. But something should happen to Florida. Hey, Ice Pick. Alright, let's see how are we looking? Certainly a little better. Looks more like a house now for sure. Yeah, that's fair. I got another idea for this. I do think that these should all... Ooh, I did 5 for a bunch and then 3 for a bunch. I don't want to go count. I should have been counting better as I went. All right, hold up. Oh no, this is so annoying. That one's 2. So the next one's got to be like more than that. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3. We get back over there. We got the 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3 and then 1 1 forever. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3. Was it 1 2 1 and then forever? It was, right? I don't know how many it was at the bottom. Hold on. I'm all fucked up. Maybe that'll look normal from the front. It's like 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. That one's like several ones, and then the 1, 2, 3. I just want to go see from the front. I'm all fucked up. Yeah, that's good. Actually, a thing I wanted to do was... No, they're like a little... It'd be like a false tower with a window. I kind of think that's all it's got to be. Am I going to die if I jump off this? My bed's right there. Diving in the bed. Thought my inventory was a little fuller than that. Did some stuff explode away? I don't see anything. Alright, then I go... Curious how it looks out front. Get nice and far away. I like that. It needs some more still, but I do like that it has a little more height to it now. At least it looks a little cooler. I'm going to go through here and make sure they can't climb any hills like this. Do I have dirt on me right now? Just one piece. Yeah, I have to just walk around to this and make sure it's only ever, it's always at least too high. Hello, hello. Lime Grove. Thank you, Lime. Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Happy 89 months. It's a shitload of months. You can make that jump. Alright, I don't think there's anywhere you could go up now on this mountain. It's all too tall. Actually, let me go get my scaffolding. I gotta start tackling some of those 100-monther games. I gotta like pick a day of the week for it. You know what I'm gonna do? gonna say I didn't really want exposed stone here, but it's not the end of the world if there is. You know. I should just go get some of my dirt. Garfield kart racing. I'd play some Garf kart. Some Garfy kart. Garfia. You could do that. That's legal. I've been kind of itching to play Dome Keeper again, too. Maybe I'll hit that today for an hour or so before the end. I just got to really keep track of time. It's one of those, again, I don't really go out all that often. And the fact that I am going out has me nervous, just in the sense of, I want to just be like, well, don't fuck up your schedule. Don't want to be disappointing. Cool. So that is all mountain you cannot climb. I've also, for anyone who missed this, I did it off stream yesterday, but I've completely covered the hole that exists below us. And I kind of want to do the same on the other side, but it is going to require a lot of time and a lot of dirt. It was, yeah. I need the stipulation with everyone that I will attempt people's games, but I'm not gonna like spend 40 hours on someone's 100-month game, you know. Unless I really love a game, then I might. But my worry is losing all of my subscribers if I play story-driven games for too long. I have commitment issues when it comes to a long game because I don't want to go get a real job. If I could really help it, I don't want to get a real job. If Felix supplements my income, I'll play all of it. Once everyone quits my stream, I will play all of it. No, Pius. I mean, what I'm saying right here is I will give everyone, at best, like, I'm willing to play a game for, like, 2 to 4 hours. Unless it's terrible, in which case it will be less. But, like, 2 to 4 hours is all I'm promising. Yeah, I was a big poker guy. I miss it dearly. Dearly and deeply miss my poker. I did lose items when I fell and died. Just got it, like my pickaxes or my axe is gone and some other shit. I knew I didn't pick everything up when I died, but I didn't see anything else. I played mostly Hold'em. I played like a Omaha for the briefest little time. I can't even really remember the rules to Omaha. It's been so long. The kick business model? Wait, what? I forgot what I was even saying. And now I'm sitting here being like be racist? I missed it. Or he's talking gambling. I do miss poker a lot. I was never on the Mindcrack server too often. But I was around in other games. Oh, throw money at someone, they lose all their viewers. Yep. I did get a kick offer. And there's no amount of money they could possibly offer me to tank my career, you know? There's just no amount. Oh my god, it's the tiny man. I don't have a weapon anymore, though. I lost it. There we go. No amount? I mean, it would have to be enough for me to, like, live the rest of my life out comfortably, right? Because I would have no more income. And that's not an amount they'd ever give me. It would have to be an unreasonable amount of money that no one would ever offer me. Like, yeah, I'll do it for $100 million, you know? But no one's ever going to do that. They didn't offer me that much. And their biggest part of their offer was asterisk. This is how much you could earn if all of your subscribers moved to Kick. It's like the number they gave me included like 1,300 paying subscribers with Kick's payout. Which, yeah, that would be way more money on Kick. But I probably wouldn't even break 100 subscribers if I went to Kick. So it would never be worth it. And it's funny because, like, most of the people you get contacted by are recruiters. Like, I got contacted first by several Kick recruiters who were like offering like $1,000 signing bonus. I'm like, ooh, $1,000 to end my career? Say less. But then I got a straight up Instagram DM from the Kick account. And it was just the eyeballs emoji. And it said, HC Justin on Kick. And I didn't reply. And that's kind of that. Millions and millions of dollars they would have to pay me. Enough that I would have to accept that everyone would stop watching me because they'd be mad at me. It'd have to be at least that much. I mean, it's still there if you're big enough, but it was only ever there if you're big enough. Like, I could have taken a Facebook deal for like 50 grand, but that would have also similarly tanked my career. I wholesale don't fuck with anyone who streams on Kick. I don't even give a fuck if they're like, but they're on the grind. Nope, fuck them. Fuck them. Hard fuck them. Cops are on the grind too. You know? I wish them nothing but the terms of service. Right in the head. Right in the head. I did not mean to do that. I think I did mean to do that one. Maybe? I don't want to cover this up. I'm going to save this for when I'm off stream and bored. Is building a dirt wall around all of this and then all the way to the end of that. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It would just never happen. You're enjoying the dirt wall. I do kind of want to do some gaggle or something else before I wrap up today, just because several Minecraft only streams in a row feels like a bit much. It has been nice though. But I do think I will throw on an epi of gaggle here in a minute. I think we should wrap up Minecraft for the day. I got to be out of here in about an hour and a half. Alley-oop. we'll set up for some gaggle. So yeah, we are just about done. All I really have left to do is I want to tighten up some of the parkour. I love how encased this is now. It looks insane from this side. Any luthiers? I'm not familiar. Anything new on the gaggle? There's one episode of The Price is Right we have not seen. Yeah, I have this beautiful manor and I just live in a hovel. I'll give you a quick rundown on who's here. So I'll just this is everyone's 5-minute warning gaggle. 5-minute warning gaggle. That we are going to watch The Price is Right in about 5 minutes. So if you would like to watch it, go get a drink or a little snacky. It's on Gaggle, so you could also participate in guessing stuff. Oh, I wish it would. I know Sips has discussed, like, oh, maybe it is time for Minecraft again. But yeah, this little mini server is me and Chiblee and Bear Taffy and Malf and Corey and Scodge and Cheesy and Apollo. And this is my build. We have until Thursday to finish our builds. And I am pretty much done finally, I think. I think I'm pretty much done. But yeah, I'm going to hop off of here now. That's me waving at you as I log